Ghost Hunter 385. I am back again with more Marvel's Midnight Suns. Excuse me. And more gameplay. And please don't remember, this is a live Q&A. You have questions? Go ahead and ask me. If you want me to expand on anything I've talked about in previous videos, go ahead and ask. And I will talk about whatever topic comes to mind. But anyway, let's continue. Let's see. We have a super link with Captain Marvel.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
I do not believe it. You were like the popular girl in one of Nico's high school movies.
You're not referring to one of those mean girl characters, are you? Because I know I can spar with the best of them, but I try to give everyone around me a fair shake.
No. You were like that high school vampire slayer who has a group of friends who look out for her, even though she cannot see exactly how loved and admired she is by all.
I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
Let's move this up here.
Blade understands that burden too.
Well, considering he...
Why are you bringing him up?
No reason. Just thought you should know you can lean on him too.
What? I gotta help my broken
I should let you
connection
get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
Gotta help my gotta help him get that action. Caretaker. Sad part is I would actually help anybody, wingman.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
How can I help? I enjoy the simplicity of your name. I'm
not
sure what to say.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Ask the Sorcerer Supreme for
Magic,
help.
is
It's
that
kind
you
of
don't
his job
trust
to
anyone.
know the
Why
mystic
should I?
arts.
Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other
And the thing
Avengers
that's
done to
actually sad
rescue
is
her?
Strange
I thought we
actually
resolved
does
this
want to
already.
help
There
save
was
Wanda.
nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Sure.
Now who is running from a fight, Ileana?
Ileana's ego isn't big. It's more like...
A warning. I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Ileana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda.
The best way to say about Ileana is her trust issues are understandable.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why?
I mean, tricked
I just
by
don't feel complete
the
without the sanctum and all its
Marvel
prophetic
universe.
like I'm not quite
Marvel
myself.
Universe equivalent to the devil
So
of
you
the
can
Marvel
no longer peer into the
Universe,
future.
Mephisto.
But that is not where your true value lies.
Her willingness
Maybe it is time
not
to
be
reframe your
around
place in the
people,
world.
That's actually understandable.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start by realizing you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess.
Oh, she's in the library. Oh. Oh, that's right. She's outside. Oh, there's Nico. Let's go talk to Caretaker. I swear I did this in the last video.
I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons
Welcome
did.
to the brash and
Needed time alone
unexperienced.
to process.
And people who
I
care.
knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spell book. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Try not to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
No, not
But it's
really.
my job to
People
make the best
who are
decisions
brash
for
are
the team
gonna
with the
be
given
brash.
information.
And not to
And this
mention
time,
Wanda
I
Maximoff,
feel
the
like I
Witch of
failed
Wondergore,
spectacularly.
is one of the
all
singularly most
doing our
powerful
best.
individuals in the Marvel universe.
It doesn't feel like
I mean,
it right now.
how many people actually sit
does not
here and
have
know Wanda
Oh, I can't
Maximoff
help but be
said
reminded of
no
Lilith.
more mutants?
Maybe if I tried
And
to
that
save her
literally
centuries
triggered,
we wouldn't be walking
that-
the apocalypse we're in
and that
now.
caused a massive
I ought to pull myself together and
triggering
face the
event
day.
in the Marvel
Thanks for the
universe when
word,
she
Hunter.
said no more mutants. And, you know, Wanda Maximoff has done some pretty crazy stuff. But, you know, the death of Agatha, who was actually being her mentor, accident, come on. Gravitational theory. Root beers of Canada. Grave dirt.
I thought I had sensed a great power.
Got more coil for me? Initiating start rotation. How's that for quality workmanship?
Farewell. Something to keep us occupied?
I need a legendary blueprint.
So...
Trust me, when you
much
upgrade
experience with
Bladestorm, it
smithing?
actually gets a little bit better.
I'm here if you need me.
I am
Interesting.
Agamotto. If memory serves, in comic book canon,
met,
in the
Hunter.
comic book canon, Agamotto was one of the first Sorcerers Supremes.
He could go a few rounds.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. Ready to work?
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
That shield bash is an interesting power or ability. But I'll hold off on that. Power.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Check out Spider-Man. Magic's injury.
See you around.
Now we go to Central.
Ready to go again, sparring mate?
Okay, I got the friendship level, I just need to get it. So let's go to Central then.
I'm ready when you are. Fascinating info here. And by fascinating, I mean I want to blast these creeps to the moon. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Ready for some hero work?
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
Two at a time.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. Who are we sending on and off? I'm here if you need
Got
me.
that done, so that already got done. So I guess we go to the mirror table. Let's see if we can actually do my next story mission. And I need Blade. To complete the mission. So let's go with Cap, Hunter, and who goes well? Let's take Blade.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
We hear you.
Target confirmed.
Okay, let's get Captain.
I'll make good use of this.
Captain's,
Watch close.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side. Someone ordered a knuckle sandwich? Now that was something.
Target's moving.
We'll get my replay. Dang. Oh well.
Hydra Immortalis.
There we go.
For a Hydra.
Hopefully
That's not supposed to hurt.
oh, he's not wearing the right suit.
They are still coming for me.
attempt at concealment. Real original. They're sending in reinforcements.
Let's get this started.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
This is gonna hurt. Haven't felt this good in years.
Okay, yeah.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
You had your chance to escape. Hail that.
Alright, secured my 2 key cards. And an interrogation. Gives me extra stuff. Perfect.
We will not fail. You're mine.
Oh boy, he got slowed.
That was your one
This
chance.
cat got his cap's got his block. Let's save him.
Your
from
death
something.
won't be in vain.
Yep, overload.
I might be in trouble this time.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Simply get the key card. That gets it out of the things.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I can handle this one myself.
Nothing's more intimidating than the half vampire coming over here. Sad part is that would probably wouldn't be the most.
About time.
Yeah, that probably would be one of the most terrifying things to happen to somebody.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Overload, so he's gone.
I've been waiting.
Oh, they actually managed to drop.
Will aid you if I can.
Did you miss me?
Engaging.
That's one hell of a move.
No.
If you're gonna hide, next time take a bath.
Watch my back. Still looking at me.
Good here. That's a neat trick.
This is why I hate the Hydra specialty units. They always have more help.
I'm not going down that easy.
I can still smell them from here.
Are they stronger than they look, at least? Help is at hand.
Oh. Let's finish this, shall we?
They do not stand a chance.
How do it, man? That's crazy. Spin around and just knock everybody
to wake you up.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
But this is part of the reason why I like the Hunter's ultimate Blade Storm ability. Because the Blade Storm actually does everything I need it to. Plus, it also helps decloak those sharpshooters. Well, reveal the sharpshooters. And the AoE is wonderful. Oh, book club meeting tonight. Oh, Captain wants to...
I'm almost getting used to seeing.
Lilith can keep throwing demons at us. We'll keep putting them down.
Ah, Hunter.
Are you adjusting to life at the Abbey?
I'm getting 3 hots in a cot. For me, that's luxury.
I'm getting 3
While
hots
I
in a
have
cot,
you,
that's a...
Blade said he wants to
If
speak
that's
with
a
you tonight.
luxury, you spent
he say
way too much
I don't
time
wanna
in the
steal
field,
his
dude.
thunder. You know, I never used to say that until I met Thor.
Why exactly?
You'll have to ask.
Oh, hey there, fellow night owl.
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus.
Faustus.
This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson.
Yikes.
All remixed into some nightmarish
Aleister
open
Crowley,
mic poetry.
The Necronomicon.
I'm going to be up all night
Sheesh.
trying to make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back into the
Just
system.
for anybody who doesn't know,
You are exhausted.
the
Carol.
Necronomicon is the
You can crack
is the
Faustus's
book of the
code tomorrow.
damned, basically. Books
not
of
that I don't
demons,
appreciate the
devils,
sentiment,
you
Hunter,
name it.
but
That's
I'll
what the
tap out when I'm ready.
Necronomicon is.
Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize
You
me
see
with
it
bad
referenced a lot in Evil
dreams. And when I say
Dead with
bad dreams,
what's the
I don't
guy's
mean
name?
Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites.
I forget the actor's
I
name,
mean
but he
being
did
stuck
the
in a
Army
12-hour
of Darkness
poetry slam
movie
in the
and the
East Village.
original
You know,
Cab-
real horror.
Cabin in the Woods.
Listen to
But
this crap.
that's the Necronomicon.
Lilith, your name is a black hole for
It's
men
basically
like me to
the
lose
book
their
of the
souls.
damned.
How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
These are just the ramblings of a madman. No rhyme or reason to be found.
There must be something helpful here. Well,
You
I
know,
ought to
if
get
you
back to
want
burning the
a
midnight
bit
oil.
more
I
reference,
got about 400 pages
for
to
those
go
of you
this
who've
crap.
played Warcraft 3,
Oh,
remember
no, I find
when
out.
Arthas and Kel'Thuzad went to the in the final missions of the Undead campaign, you see how Kel'Thuzad and Arthas went.
Some of my old war buddies want to get a drink with us.
A few of us are meeting up
And
tonight. It's a book club.
remember, and they
You're
stole the
probably
book
busy,
from the
but if not,
wizards, and
the
the
other
book
said I should
was
invite you.
from Medivh.
A book club.
And Kel'Thuzad, after
Yeah,
reading the
I
book,
didn't figure the
realizes
big,
that
powerful hunter would be
Medivh
into a book club.
knew way too much about demons.
If it is worth reading, I'm
So,
interested.
in that regard,
All our books are worth
Medivh's book,
Anyway, I'm headed
Medivh's
to the
lost
meeting.
spell book
I doubt
is
it's
very
your thing,
similar
but if
to
you're interested, you
a
could tag along.
Necronomicon in terms of Warcraft.
After you.
Okay then. more we work together, the...
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't. Either way.
Here's how this works. We pick up. It's my turn to pick, so...
What is...
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book...
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
Sure, Blade.
What kind of book is a book club book?
Kind of.
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Oh, good books. I enjoy good books.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
You're being...
This is technically our first meeting.
Oh, okay.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are.
He's
if
actually
your mind
very
is as dull as
right.
a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to... I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
Let's see.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
What book club were
Must
you a
have been
part
some
of?
book
Are you
club.
sure you're not talking about
A
Fight
few
Club
years
there,
back, Bruce
there,
and Tony
Steve?
started an Avengers literature
Although
circle.
that's probably the
First
joke.
book chosen was
the
Banner's
reference it's
favorite.
making here.
Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
All right, I made my decision.
So what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be
yes.
The Art of
The
War
Art of
by
War
Sun
by
Tzu.
Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
A classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
How old is this book?
5th century BCE. Ancient and still relevant.
Cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
I do not know. How would you say it stacks up?
Stop right now, or so help me, I will ban you from book club. Anyway, our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my
it's
favorites.
funny. I've actually read The Art of War.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
What did you think of the meeting?
Which version of The Art
Seems
of
like a
War
great way
they're
to get to know
using.
each other.
Because the one that I use...
What do you think
the one
about
that I
Blade's
read
choice
was
of book?
different because they
Got me
going
thinking about
for
a book
more
I can choose.
literal translation.
It'll have to be a good one to match
than
Blade's
what
pick.
some people would call like the military telly Bible
See you later.
thumper version.
Next time, then.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so
Blade.
Carol would join it?
No. Yes.
No, yes, sort of.
We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it.
Oh, that's funny.
Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Say the word, and I will drop out.
No, it's fine. I'm kind of digging this. And I'm glad to have a midnight sun here. Glad you came, Hunter. But don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Let's see. Let's try. Hang out. Who has the three?
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching.
Let's play cards with Doctor Strange.
I must confess the loss of the Sanctum Sanctorum has deeply affected my focus. For the first time in quite a while, I feel a sense of mourning. Sentimental, I know, but I cannot shake the sense that life as I know it has changed for the worse.
There must be a way to recover your home.
And that is the only thought that keeps me going. Tell me, Hunter, if Lilith's forces captured the Abbey, if they prevented your return home, what would you do?
Lilith does not belong in the Abbey. We kicked her out once. We would just do it again.
A confident boast, but Lilith's power far eclipses your own. How could you possibly evict her?
By relying on all of you.
I see. Thank you, Hunter. You leave me with much to consider.
I did a terrible job shaving. Multidimensional ciphers and gravity theory.
I shall fondly await our next outing.
The gift. What's wrong with you?
Magic. Are you all right?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
You need to tell me what is going on in Limbo, Ileana. And you need to tell me now.
The authority in your voice. It's a sign you are stepping into your power. I respect that. But while my power is still greater than yours, I will not speak his name.
Oh, great. Mephisto's playing around.
I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
Alright, I've got to go run a quick errand, so I will be right back. Shoot. Here, so you gotta do Doctor Strange and Captain America too. So I'm gonna, I guess, let's see, what do we have here? Zero done. Alright, here, we're going to enjoy Hunter by the fire for a minute here, everyone. I'll be back as soon as I can. So, hang on, and I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, everybody. Had to go run an errand and it... needed to be done, sadly. Had to be done. And let's go see Dr. Strange.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
Lessons are all... Oh, Ebony. Where's the cat? I just heard...
Agatha is lucky to have you.
Familiar kitty cat. Minor skill essence and a mercury token. Okay. Let's see, Cap wants to talk.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger. Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions. I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy.
There's a lot of truth
It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
Such is the burden of
I've been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest...
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Always been the thing. You know, it's... What is the sacrifice?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
That's actually better.
Thanks, Hunter.
But both of those advices are not wrong either. That's the 7.
Nico.
Bolt of Baltic.
just don't expect them to take it.
I don't believe anything.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Thank you, Cap.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Cap's friendship level. So now we gotta go to Blade. Where's Blade? Oh, it's right, he's talking to Caretaker.
Caretaker really commands a presence.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
The best defense. Games block equal to damage for Tomb's Dark Blessing. Dark Blessing might have its benefits. Although, I think it's actually ironic to me is that that's actually the first time I've seen it.
Tell me you found something good.
I don't recall ever getting that card in my life.
And Hydra rears its ugly head. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. I'm here if you need me.
My link with the sanctum is weakened.
Robbie Post. Wow. Don't piss off Ilyana Rasputin. Wow. Sheesh.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Another magical mystery box. And sometimes, I even impress myself.
I need to get that one. That Holy Burst is one of the better AoEs for the light side of the hunter. Because not only does it damage, it also heals at the same time.
I was under the impression this artifact no longer existed. A true
Search. Cosmic Inspiration. Nice. Okay, so... Oh, that's the Phoenix Flame item. Let's get that, so I have...
I'm here if you need me.
So, let's go to the training courtyard. Combat therapy, blade, start. Daily sparring. Let's do Nico.
You know I know magic, right?
Like ability mods.
Practice makes perfect. Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Let's upgrade that.
New and improved.
Where is Not Fury? Holy Burst. I need another one for that. That's a good cost.
This'll make a difference.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Oh, Sheik, we can actually increase her soul blast. Not her liminal portal, but opportunist.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Need to upgrade that air superiority, because if memory serves...
Not everyone wants my
that has
advice,
an area of
but they're gonna
effect.
get it either way.
Okay, let's see if we can go do that story mission, or do I need Blade to do it? World's grossest candy. I think we're supposed to give that to Mika. Good. Yep, need Blade. Epic. Defeat enemies. Let's do this one. Hunter. Singers. Hunter provides heal and damage. Ghost Rider causes me to discard, but he also needs health. So I need some power and some defense. Captain Marvel.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
Our goals align.
Here we go.
Whatever gets the job done.
One more time. Gotcha.
Taunted and counter.
We're still doing this.
Then binary.
Well, that's exciting.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Perfect here.
Problem is that'll hurt Carol. So let's end my turn here. Then we'll let was fine.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
I've heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
That works.
Judgment comes.
I guess the gloves are off.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Make way for vengeance. Lilith has damned you to hell.
That's close enough.
An eternity of suffering awaits.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Mother, protect me. Mother chose me above all.
So let's see what the Scarlet Witch does.
They haven't had enough yet.
Do you?
Oh, great.
Here.
Judgment comes for the guilty. Vengeance is needed.
From order comes chaos. Don't try that again.
Many still await my judgment.
How could you do that to a friend? Mother will never let me fall. What did we learn today?
Accept your fate.
You can't stop me. But I thought we were friends.
is in a hard
I won't
battle.
forget this. The future
Just
is
the
already
hunter's
hers.
confusion doesn't help.
That looked like it hurt.
All that your turn. Let's finish this.
Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother. Their best was still not enough for us. The advantage is mine. They cannot possibly match your
This
strength.
game, even though
Hopefully they
thanks to
learned
the
their lesson.
confusion,
But we all know that's wishful thinking.
I'll take the epics. Let's skip. Got another friendship bubble with Robbie.
Ready to head to the emo kids meeting?
Yep.
Lead the way.
Nico runs these meetings?
Nico runs these meetings.
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died.
The memories are painful.
That's good. I mean, it's... Ileana wants to lead the ritual this time.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? The world must be ending. Oh, right. It is.
Are you prepared for Miss Rasputin to apply the metaphorical cheese grater to your soul?
I thought you were above petty rivalries.
Oh, not at all. She's a blunt instrument who believes herself a scalpel. She doesn't check her work. That's how mistakes are made, the kind one regrets. I wouldn't wish that on anyone, especially Miss Rasputin. I'm certain you'll be fine. If all goes wrong, I shall pick up the pieces,
vote of
as
confidence.
always.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
Do what you need to do.
Do not be complacent. Without preparation, there is a possibility of damage.
You know, they call...
This is why you collected the
this
ingredients
reminds
I
me
asked
of the
you to
Russian
bring.
attitude of people
Are
who
you
you
ready to
actually
begin?
meet.
You may proceed.
Who are
Limbo
actually
never
from
forgets.
Russia.
It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
Yeesh.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith in the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No, she sees me. I advance, prepared to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is. My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction. To allow for this moment. Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit. Speak plainly or suffer the consequences.
Ileana!
No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the Hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup. Mm-hmm.
Makes you wonder what Sarah's hiding, don't you think?
How you doing, Hunter?
You never thought uncovering my last moments would be easy.
Yeah, I know. I just wish it wasn't so rough on you. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. The good news? We are definitely closing in. That's more than enough for today. You ready to leave?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Let's see what Doctor Strange has to say.
Miss Rasputin was correct. Feels odd on the tongue, like a fish-flavored loofah.
You approve of her approach?
Of course not. But she was right to push. No matter what Sarah thinks, today was a breakthrough.
It would have worked if she'd let me...
Well, you have that look on your face. Say what you need to say.
Are you all right? You seem flustered.
Me? I'm fine. I didn't realize what was happening until too late. Lilith's voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link back to you.
Trust me, I can handle that.
I don't think I could handle that. Still, with preparation, I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda, and I won't let that happen.
I'll attempt whatever I want. Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
It was painful, but nothing I could not handle.
She wants me to open portals and little else. I am not a delivery service. I am the ruler of Limbo. At least you trust me to be more. Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time. There is nothing more tonight. Get some rest.
I think that's it.
That is...
Sounds good.
Dark Blessing. Force 3 redraws, okay. Oh, Robbie sent the private line. Death Cap, Moonflower, and Attack Essence.
I want to ask you something, but you can't make fun of me, okay?
Fire away, Robbie.
I have the Attack Essence.
Well, there is this online video game tournament, and I was kind of wondering, will you be my player too?
Of course I will be your player too, Robbie, and slay digital demons by your side.
Really? You sure you don't want to be player one?
No, no. You have earned that title. I am happy to follow your lead. So, what did I do to deserve this honor, Robbie?
I could ask you the same question. What did I do to deserve all your confidence in me?
Call it a gut feeling. Maybe you remind me a little bit of my younger self. A little wet behind the ears, but using my demons to do what is right.
Yeah, but you were born half demon. Mine is an add-on.
Assuming that the thing possessing him is truly Zarathos.
We're a solid duo. There's no doubt about it. But on my own, would I be that great?
That's actually
I'm
a
not
scary
so sure.
prospect.
Have you considered Sparky might feel the same way?
What do you mean?
Sparky is occupying your body, Robbie. He needs you more than you need him. Without you, he is just a disembodied spirit. He probably feels just as insecure as you do.
Oh, poor guy. I never thought about it that way before. Oh, now I'm feeling bad for Sparky. He should know he's still a kick-ass demon all on his own.
You should start talking to yourself that way, Robbie. You might actually realize you are the real thing. A real hero.
Okay, fine. You've made your point.
Repeat it until every last bit of doubt is erased from your mind. Starting now.
I am the hero.
Perfect.
Expecting to get 4 there. Which means I'm that much closer to unlocking the pen sphere.
Just like you wanted.
Astral meditation. New plan. Okay, we'll come back to that.
Hey, Hunter. Okay, Central. Work your magic. Just more evil junk.
Assist Hydra Bob, are you kidding me?
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
That's something you send Deadpool on.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, Nico.
I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
Lively, frustrating, angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel towards caretakers sometimes. I like it.
Oh, I knew you'd get it. It's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy, dirty sound. It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase. As you can tell, she was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Ugh, like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
Parenthood is not an easy fit. And the darkness, well, it can twist people, make them turn on those they love. It is not so easy to overcome it, even for your own child.
Part is that
learned
he's
that from
not
my mother.
wrong.
I think I was there mostly to fit the image. A way to blend in with the white picket fence crowd.
Parenting is
They should have just let me in on the joke.
Parenting
It
is
would have been
probably the
nicer
most
than to think they
frustrating
actually
but
cared.
rewarding journey.
What is
you
done
can
is
go
done.
on. And
But
this
I
is me
see you
being
are
a
still
father
carrying it
before.
with you.
I speak from experience.
Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk. Time to listen and let the sounds of angst carry you away.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Trust me.
Give me a sec.
Analysis.
Okay, so. Sometimes I even impress myself.
House.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Good day, Hunter.
I'm ready when you are. Time to take it to the next level. Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
This should be
Any
useful.
extra of that is always a good thing to have. Because that allows you to revive one down party member.
Any progress on the journal?
Progress on the journal.
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language,
Ancient Atlantean.
then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth episis?
But I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the not nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs?
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you are a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
He gets the joke, but he's not happy about it. Let's see, got Hunter Blade. Got damage and healing covered. I need power. Actually, support would be nice too. Let's take Doctor Strange. Gaze of Agamotto.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before.
Yeah, that's like, oh, what was it? Oh yeah, Vin Diesel's character in the movie Triple X. At the very end of the movie, after he saves the world, Bora Bora, and where is he? And on the beaches in Bora Bora.
Wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by
Hey, Gamergate, look at the hunter. He may not be Tracer. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. If I had selected the female hunter instead of the male hunter, you all would have a problem with this. Gamergate 2.0 is stupid.
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember? We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
I'll ensure it's done.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Nice.
We've got one of the artifacts.
A gift from ancient traditions.
Service.
Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others.
Follow my lead.
Someone feel a breeze.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
You're gonna remember me. Armed belts are responding.
for a thermal scan. This hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You would have to ask Crossbones.
You're kidding me, that's gonna take him down.
Transcendent. By the will of the old gods.
I think you got him.
No point in protecting your master now.
Hunter gets out of the blast. No enemies here. Takes care of that.
Lilith certainly made them enthusiastic.
And then this is the part where you want the holy light ability. You move the hunter in the right spot, and then next.
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Let's give it a go.
That's one hell of a move.
The light will heal you. I feel stronger already. No mercy for the servants of Wanda. Hail that!
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Payback's gonna be fun.
I am not myself.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Sad part is what Blade said was really kind of it really speaks
Who's next?
to how some people view the world.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Because
The last of them. Well done.
Blade says you think with so many superheroes in New York, you think Hydra wouldn't be here.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair.
That's actually the really sad part. Evil goes where it can hide the best. And where does evil hide the best? In plain sight.
Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes. We serve our mother.
Venom.
We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers and their little brains.
I would have preferred the fire
I would have
dragoon.
preferred the fire dragoon. Sheesh.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Let's do this.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifact out
Days
of
of
the sanctum.
Agamotto.
Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever. I can honestly say I've never heard that one before. Don't play. Let's do it.
Let's go handle this guy.
I am impressed.
Danke.
I get more damage when... So... Let's interrogate.
Talk while you still can.
Nothing on the field has bleed. So...
Hold still, little one.
Now we need to free Doctor Strange.
Hands off me!
This is gonna get messy.
+1 card. Shit.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than silver meat. Sweet surface meat. Yeah, I'm sure he'll let us through if we just ask nicely. They're mine.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
up anytime soon.
I had 2 card plays and they got wasted. Oh well.
Hydra would make a far easier
Yes, but underneath the crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Ew.
Even the best can get better.
weak, even for Hydra.
Still got really fun.
Playtime's over.
We will make you pay for that.
Alright, can't knock him. Nope, that hurts Hunter. Nope. Darn it. Don't have enough heroism on
We
you,
will
so.
crack your tiny bones. You will win.
Get this thing off me.
I will banish you to the
I
void.
think it's actually sad. Because if Doctor Strange did that, Venom might actually like it.
Hold position.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
You should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry.
Game over.
Sadly, I need to heal Doctor Strange.
Not bad. Not great, not bad.
We will live faster than you. You only delay. No fair hitting back. Feel back your flesh.
That son of a bitch slimed me. How am I supposed to get this stuff out of my hair?
Symbiote goo.
We'll have to deal with a few more.
I
I'm
recommend
afraid.
sound waves if you really want to get it out of your hair.
The green is here soon, and we are needed. We do not have time for stubborn meat.
There are so many things wrong with
Say it. Can we take him down already?
We'll do.
Then we have Doctor Strange and Blade here.
beautiful.
We've done it. Excellent.
Hum, 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 hum.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something...
Ow.
Now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt.
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness.
Return to me, child.
Must not heed the call.
You cannot escape our destiny.
Ow. Ish. Didn't get it done in enough time, but actually didn't drop any characters. That's the good news. Oh, Charlie.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
You thought Venom's breath was bad.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded.
The collar.
Still intact. Though I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing you hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do?
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you were not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still,
the Hellhound breathes flames.
I'm starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
Excuse me.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside, being extra broody.
Extra broody.
Talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up. Listen to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Tony.
Where is Blade?
Need it to... Like the gargoyle he is.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tangle with Venom. For what it's worth, we just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
Slash me once, shame on you.
Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
I would hope not. The last meme was killed during the Great Culling.
The last meme was
one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster. Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero, the old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget?
No, not a gadget.
Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Needles.
Forget I asked. Oh, you are gonna love this.
To research that.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony.
Well,
these should definitely give you an edge.
Okay, let's take the axe and the quick strike with the knockback.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? I know exactly where this goes. We're not quite finished yet.
Later.
We're missing something, Hunter. And the frustrating thing is it's happening right in front of us.
Where?
The sanctum is filthy with Hydra. Too many of them. It wouldn't take many guards to secure the building. So the question is, what else are they doing in there?
There is only one way to find out for sure. And to do that, we need to get inside.
That's not going to happen until we get a sample from Venom.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
Although, I think Blade is having his brooding moment of losing a fellow companion. Because it's true, because in the Blade movie, he lost Whistler. And all things considered, it's the same thing here. Blade thought he lost the hunter. Not exactly a good...
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you would never overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are
No escaping that.
No escaping that.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Fighting your nature. That's actually probably one of the most hardest things. I don't remember if I brought it up in this particular live stream, but if you remember the from Skyrim, how not Alduin. What was his name? I forget the name of the dragon off the top. Parthenax. That's it. Parthenax. Parthenax.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out.
Parthenax tells you you have to fight against your nature. And, you know, Blade is kind of here. Blade is kind of a...
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share.
But, you know, Blade's here is right. Resisting your nature, doing this, doing that. Fighting the evil inside of you, if you will, here. That's actually something that a lot of people should actually consider. You know, you need to resist your darker impulses, so that way you're a better person. I know I have my moments. I ain't gonna lie. Alrighty.
Curious. Intriguing. That is something. Ah, I see.
I'm sure I'm not... Any side effects I should know about? Headache?
Something did.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've... Nothing. But... we can...
My collar. I'm afraid the explosion cracked it.
Cracked? How big is this crack?
Minor. Almost undetectable.
Well, the nature of the dragon's nature.
Problem. Your collar is made of tough stuff. Almost as tough as you. But if you see it expanding even a millimeter, you must, and I mean must...
Hopefully Strange can actually fix the collar.
Absolutely. You have my word, Doctor.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophy?
Do you really think...
Halt. No, unfortunately.
Stubborn things.
So you...
Anything we do would be like this prophecy.
Balance both light and dark magic without...
Yes, I am rather well-rounded. I suppose I see magic as a tool. Just remember, you don't need to go pure dark or...
Are you worried about what is happening to the sanctum?
I try to... I am deathly afraid of what Lilith is doing in there.
Sock
I should take
drawer.
my leave.
Yes, just don't push yourself too hard.
It's oh, let's see.
You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
A dog?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
Oh.
Only I was more teeth-breaking with venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
True.
And that blade? He's an asset.
I owe him my life.
Yeah, he gets 5 stars from me. And ass-kicking abilities aside, he's pretty on point with his movie references.
Ah, yes, the budding romance
Outside the
between
mission
Carol
stuff,
Danvers
I
and
had my doubts
Blade.
about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
It does not come nat.
Work at what?
Keeping his blood sucked.
See, that makes me think even more of him. Some of us are born bad, or I have to admit the thought of working with a vampire originally gave me the creeps. But then I present company. Anyway, I better catch you later.
Hero Ops.
Ready for some
We need to
hero
get
work?
these epics done. We'll send Cap on one. It's just Hydra Bob. Let's send Robbie.
No problem.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Wanda. I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
No, caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked.
Collar.
Cracked?
Cracked.
Yes.
I feared this would happen. Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
I understand.
Well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
Well, actually, now that I think about it, since Blade is half vampire, he should have a fair amount of photosynesthesia. Now that I think about it. Nico. Sadly, I need a damage dealer.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do
Let's
whatever it
quick
takes to stop them.
slash.
Hail that!
There's no point in using that. That's not going to. So let's fortify.
The advantage is mine.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Do not bother running.
Looks like we're not done yet.
Maybe I can get another blade stone draw. That would be nice.
Go ahead, try it.
New strikes.
Sure I can't change your mind?
Actually, let's see.
I'll give it a whirl.
That held Carol, God.
So that's how that works.
Cosmic Ray.
Your time has come.
That was something.
Frenzy. Counters up. Yeah. The more we get rid of him, the better, sadly.
Another batch of idiots coming in. Aw, you brought your friends to help.
Got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
One more time.
Here you go.
Blood magic. Strength.
Feeling good.
That's actually good. Too bad his counter's gone.
Watch
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Where'd you learn that one? How many times is that out?
Perfect.
Still waiting for them to try something.
Here's one for you. Here we go.
finish this.
This must happen to you all the time.
Bye. Random. But if you KO, it hits twice.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Oh. I actually got 3 stars. Surprised. Join a hangout. Let's see. No one over here.
Yes, hello.
So Robbie's at 4. Peter's at 3.
Gotta hand it to us.
Carol's at
We
3.
made one heck of a
Nico's
mess
at
out
3.
there.
So who's closest then? Peter is. Let's go watch a movie.
Hey, you know what they call me in France?
What?
Well, nothing. I'm surprised enough when people recognize me outside of Queens. But if they did, you know what they
No idea.
Pierre Parkour.
Pierre Parkour.
I like it. What would you be called around the globe?
I don't know. I haven't had the chance to linger in all the places I've been. Oh, there's a Spanish paper in Brooklyn that calls me Aranido. I like that one.
Arachnido.
Every now and then I hear someone call it out when they spot me.
Although, I think I needed to roll the R on that one a little more.
Makes my day. Oh, did I tell you Robbie's teaching me some Spanish? Next time I'll be able to say more than just, yo no hablo español.
There we go.
I should get a picture. Can't wait to show this to MJ.
Perfect. Uh-oh. Lilith.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you.
Sad part is she's
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me.
Ooh.
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Your risk almost fractured my soul to pieces.
It is not your soul he fractured, but your chains. The shackle of your supposed caretaker.
My collar?
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass. A hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all.
The question is, did she willingly become a demon or not? Because if she willingly became a demon, she may not have completely surrendered her humanity. It's hard to say, but it's not true.
The way she tried to hold me back centuries ago.
I'm starting to think this centuries-long conflict is nothing more than a bad case of sibling rivalry.
That's actually a pretty good one.
If only it were that simple. It is about you. It always has been about you. Besides, you are the person she's trying to subjugate.
Not exactly.
I've already broken free.
Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
One, toss it. Wash it. Toss it. I love that.
I've come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do?
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
If we are going to create a theme song, then we should go to the source for inspiration.
Just if anyone's wondering, I grew up watching the Spider-Man cartoons. I think I was maybe 3 or 4 when that song came out. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, radioactive Spider-Man. I know I'm not getting the song right. I know I'm not catching that song, but it went hard. It was awesome.
It is quite catchy, Peter. I certainly will not be able to get it out of my head for a great while.
Good, because that's the whole point. You want to be that song Lilin and Hydra Forces can't get out of their
Then you are succeeding.
And you are succeeding.
Cool. I'll work on it some more then. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Me joining the Midnight Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone. I want to fit in more with the Suns. Any pointers?
I have been thinking about this, Peter, and I think you might be too good for the ragtag gang of misfits who go by the Midnight Suns.
Too good? Is this your way of letting me down easy?
No.
That is not what I meant.
What he means is that the nature of being your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man is a bit better than what the Midnight Suns are.
Till next time.
Sadly.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a look.
Judgment. Ooh, best defense. That was actually pretty good. Ah, it's gone.
Got some ops ready for. I'm here if you need me.
Good girl, Charlie.
Sit rock. Oh, I need that. Sadly, I need that.
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
One gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
And I suppose you have a plan for that, too?
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice in order to build a one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes. Look what happened to me with Bruce.
Right or wrong, what happened with Banner happened.
Sadly.
I am doing that. Trying to find a way to keep that thing from destroying you. Not to mention Parker.
Tony.
Sorry, boss. Clearly, I'm still working through it
Guess my therapist.
Guess my therapist had another chapter to the book she wrote.
Oh, jeez. I've actually heard stories of therapists who actually do that. The books they write, some of it is nauseating. And I'm not mean like nauseating, like sick nauseating. I mean more like nauseating in the terms that what some people go through is just nasty. Hopefully I'll get an epic Nico ability. Because there was one Nico ability that was epic.
I even impressed myself.
Yeah. Wasn't the Witch Storm I was thinking. That ability is awesome. Witch Storm has its benefits, but it needs to be improved first.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom, and no one has said a word to me about it.
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter. They see your youth and feel the need to shield you a bit.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times. What do I have to do to prove myself? Grow a goatee like Strange?
No, you don't need the beard, Peter.
Way too itchy under the mask.
Truthfully, this version of Peter Parker is not my favorite, but, you know, they've redone Spider-Man so many times, it actually pisses off my dad a lot. Why does it piss him off? Because every time they restart Spider-Man, they make Peter this, like, high school kid, and it's like, when Peter was actually done with high school and going through college, that's when he actually started being Spider-Man, and then later he graduated.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
Well, I was kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
Just walk up to him and suggest a way to help.
Okay, you've made your point. Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
But they've redone Spider-Man so many times, it's actually really nauseating.
Caused me to miss out on my speech class final.
Okay.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed...
Tony, be nice.
They're fortifying a position here.
You're right. We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never.
Spike.
Venom problem?
No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone?
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the
of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan?
Call him kid. Call him kid. Okay. Okay, I need a heavy hitter. Actually, Cap's the better option for this, I think.
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
We're totally insane.
This reminds me of the moment in the Castlevania anime series where after the fight between Trevor and Alucard's I could still rip your throat out. And Trevor saying it won't stop you from ganking, it won't stop me from staking you. Trevor makes the point. Ending the vampire is the point of the mission. Living through it is a luxury. What is that?
Yep. There's crisscross,
Crossbones.
Eddie, and a really big. What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay. Stay low. Wait for my signal.
The distraction ploy.
Time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc?
What's up?
Eat his brains.
There's Venom.
Signal! That was the signal!
Well, at least he got the right idea. Having Venom chase Spider-Man is going to work better than it's going to not.
Counting on you again, old friend.
Oh, the bell.
2, 1.
Hmm?
That used to always work.
Well, did that one time. There he is. Whoop.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey.
Gong. Ding. The sad part is this is canon to the comic books. Every time Peter needs to deal with... Ugh. Great.
I take it we're on to plan B.
Okay.
It's probably more like plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to the big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample.
Tactician.
Yep, walked right into that one.
What do you call a private who bailed out of boot camp? A Hydra officer.
Actually, enter.
Monoforms are for the weak. No scampering away.
Can't get a hand free here.
Eddie, I thought we were friends. Yeah, I think that's gonna leave a mark. My spidey senses are tingling.
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain. Now he's just trying to bury me. That's progress, right?
Just
Let's
hit him with the
heal.
bells, please.
Thanks. I'm on it. Should come in handy. Here comes the heat.
Well, Spider-Man's chain strike here will be perfect.
Almost graceful where you swing through the air like that.
Soon we eat.
Sometimes Captain America has some brilliance.
It's like a ton of bricks.
Hardly a scratch.
More of them are joining the fight.
Have longed for this moment, little spider. To squash you here, in this cursed place. When you are gone, we shall feast upon your new friend heroes. And then devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie. I know that's just Lilith talking to me.
But this is why the chain strikes for Spider-Man is useful. And, you know, it's not bad, but it's better to combine.
He was not nearly on your level.
Venom must be downed. Okay. Blade Storm. Let's not use Blade Storm just yet.
Your fate is sealed.
Hail that.
You are within our reach.
Bleed.
One hurt.
That punch left a residue. Don't think I will forget that.
They're almost here. Hold position. Your web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
You may be right. This symbiote sample is not worth your life, Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Tell that to Aunt May, Mary Jane, Harry, Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying the city, that's the risk. Just buy me some time.
had your chance to escape.
Mother tells us to hurry.
They have trapped me. That was your one chance. They're sending in reinforcements.
Insult venom.
I heard he had a big mouth.
Let's use this interrogate real quick.
Engaging. They're not going to like this. I'm on it. Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
I need to get the hunter free. This is not going well. He's at half health, so that's the good news. No, you're not. I just don't want to spend too much heroism to get you down and get you up and get back up the next turn.
All right. I wasn't expecting.
I don't want to spend too much on it.
Play with our food.
I'm not going down that easy. Oh man, more Hydra incoming. I'm ready when you are.
Sadly, I'm gonna have to use the shield bounce here. Let's get Hunter free.
Still time to run away, but you better get going.
Let's see. Darn it. Let's get him down.
This was all you.
Hopefully he won't recover full health.
This shall be of great help. Don't bother getting up. Our friend is down.
Because now he's back at full health. Driven by hatred. Well, that's not good.
My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's
Wait,
drooling maw.
Take care of that.
Too weak for this fight.
And we need to cap.
Deja vu.
Ooh. I wonder. And now I'm at 0, so this is great.
Wow, you really bulked up, Eddie.
Reinforcements on approach.
I think I saw some of that thing on the floor of the Abbey.
Okay, Captain.
I think you got him.
Your mother abandoned you.
What is this? Oh great, I got a glitch on screen, that's nice. I can't tell which card that is, so let's go this route.
Sorry, Eddie. You know what happens when we ring that bell, right?
We haven't forgotten, but this time will be different. Fragile, but not as fragile. First you die, then we eat.
Suddenly it smells like spoiled milk.
Uh-oh.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Is it the alien or the man that causes it to talk like that?
Someone order
That actually guarantees a taunt. So he'll actually go after Cap for that. Maybe Hunter. Perfect.
The mother will not be happy with you. We will heal faster than you.
actually a pretty hard.
Squirming only brings us closer.
Squeeze on me.
Excuse me.
Guess we're not done.
This is taking way too long.
Looking mean as ever, Eddie. Maybe even a little meaner. I'm going for it. Ooh, that really looked like it
Still
hurt.
got a refund. That's. I believe that's the healing. Let's heal Spider-Man.
Do I want to know what was in that?
supposed to actually use that to get him free? No. Driven by hatred.
Why don't you just eat a hot dog or something? Why is it always about the organs, huh?
You cannot stop us now.
We didn't even need to practice.
What good are you?
Actually, this might work.
Makes us hungrier.
My Paragon collar, finally.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
No movement. Maybe now I can hit him. That. Okay. Okay, I have a better idea. Spider sense.
Right, feeling it.
We will crack your tiny bones. No escaping you.
Like a fish on a hook.
First. Reinforcements inbound.
I think they're all expecting us to go mano a mano in this one. This might sting a little.
Bang. Bang. And pow.
And let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Time to ring that bell, boys.
We've got it. Let's do this. Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Boom. Ow.
Now this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Oh. Ow. What do you think about that?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
That took a lot longer than I wanted it to, but oh well.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker?
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look
I've seen that.
Congratulations. On a job well done.
Thanks, everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Not to worry. Thankfully,
Tony's
we have a
credit
billionaire
card.
in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for
Wow.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course. Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. Screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down, not to mention the others.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoyed the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the hour, even if it only lasts an hour. Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other, I never really had the chance to celebrate victories with, you know...
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top-secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote-human hybrid has got to look good to the folks at Stark Industries. Would love to get a shot to work for Tony one day. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown. I just need to sit here and let it all sink in, Hunter. I'll talk to you soon.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan,
What does Nico want to talk about?
Giant bell. Parker's plan was chaotic but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
I bet you've heard nothing but ringing Venom's Liberty Bell jokes.
Where's Nico? Oh.
Peter was gonna come through.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see?
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
I admire your determination in your pursuit of dark knowledge, as well as loyalty to your friend.
I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but I'm just gonna have to make do with what's here. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Cthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing a potentially dangerous new spell?
I am dangerous.
Okay, Danger. You can help me by not telling Caretaker what I'm up to. She doesn't believe will and corruption can be undone and will totally try and stop me.
She lacks your imagination.
She lacks more than that. Well, if we're really gonna try this, I've got a lot of reading to do to try and figure this out.
And I shall keep your secrets.
Mum's the word, Hunt.
Let's see. Robbie's at 4.
you didn't need
It's
much.
actually...
I knew Peter was going to come.
What inspired you to toss your shield around?
Did Tony put you up to this?
No. Why?
He's been asking for years.
So you will not tell me?
I will, if you promise not to tell Tony.
I will never tell.
Okay. When I grew up in Brooklyn, I'd always see those old men playing bocce
Bunky.
in the park. They could put all kinds of spin on those bocce balls. A few of them even taught me how to do it.
So old men in the park taught you how to toss your shield?
Yeah, in a way. And a few other things.
Like what?
To never back down, no matter how far behind you seem to be.
Let's see, no...
Thank you. I think...
Oh, awesome. Second friendship level with Captain America. For those of you who don't know, part of the reason why you want to get the friendship levels is to get the basically the same ability that I unlocked for Hunter. Shared spreadsheet. What superheroes do? Wow. Dealer's choice.
Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism
Carry
by
the Hardy
Victor Von
Boys.
Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Okay, so where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter.
Or, as some would call it, the ultimate skills, whatever you want to call it. A little bit of self-help, but then again, the age-old vice is classic, and will continue to be classic.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Talk to Tony.
Thanks for inviting me to unwind.
Seems like you...
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off how I could get a...
And you...
Right. Yay me.
We're all going. For every victory, there will be a cost.
Ugh.
I wish I could be as cool as you. I just keep
Well,
imagining
this
Eddie
is the
and Cynthia
difference
trapped under
between
all
the
that stone and
plucky
brick.
kid
I never wanted to
and the
hurt
guy who
I never wanted to hurt.
and the guy who's been seeing stuff.
I know.
For every fight, there's a cost.
Trouble, sure. We all
Just
are.
you don't know what the cost is going to be in the
That's why I
end,
can't shake the feeling that there's
sadly.
more I could have done.
And you know, this doesn't just apply to combat, fighting, whatever. Even in personal relationships, this is true.
Who knows?
Yeah. If only Tony or Strange invented some kind of time machine.
Stranger thing.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. If anyone needs...
The Abbey is right there. Fascinating tour.
The thing that's actually really sad at this point... Oh, Dr. Tony.
Hunter, buddy.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie?
That sample analysis.
That is the one.
In a word, gross.
But a fascinating kind of gross.
The symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only
Wow. And they say on the Zerg, and they say the Zerg are xenomorphs.
I am sure this makes sense to you, but try to remember I am not.
That means even symbiotes are more xenomorphic, are more xenomorphic than Zerg. Holy cow, that's crazy. Even on the atomic level.
As the basis of a suit.
Like a venom suit.
No, not like venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design right now. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
Faithbreaker, huh?
A successful collaboration.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. Initiating Starco mission.
But back onto the subject here about talking with Spider-Man. The thing you have to, and I do infringe upon this, the thing you have to remember when it comes to this kind of stuff is that just remember, for every person who says, I have to win, I have to do this, I have to do that. Hey, Hunter. Is that, you know, there's always that associated price. You know, and, you know, someone's going to take offense to this, and I don't really give a darn. Hero help.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
But back onto the subject I was talking about earlier.
Danger Room, eat your heart out.
But combat therapy. Huh.
I'll be ready to...
My lucky day, huh? Let's...
Don't stress it too much.
Sure.
There's no wrong answers here.
That's really good when you dish out a ton of damage. But just remember, for anyone out there, if you have to win, and I literally mean this, if you have to win something just to prove you're better, or that you, because you won, you're right, you're actually doing yourself a disservice.
Time's wasting, Hunter. See you around.
Dealing with the passion in moonlight. A stout companion.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save
Oh no, here comes the drama.
Risk the safety of this abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid
No.
just like Wanda.
The problem with purging corruption is you have to have someone who's willing.
Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
What's the best way to say this? Purging corruption requires the right mystic elements, if you will, here in this regard. So purging that kind of stuff
You came out here to see if I'm okay.
is...
Are you?
No, I won't be okay until... I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. I mean, she should be letting me use my talents to help the team, but...
Just do not let her make you.
Don't worry. I know who I am. I'm not gonna let someone as... I'm gonna do...
And when Caretaker try.
She can get... Now, excuse me,
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them. I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is hell-bent on finding some spell in Wanda's grimoire to remove Lilith's hold on our unfortunate friends. And I can't seem to dissuade her from putting our lives in danger again. You would think she would have learned her lesson with that magic mirror trick. Now she's just doubling down on darkness.
No, well,
What do you think I should do?
understanding darkness and using darkness are two very different things. But
She is acting out because she is still grieving the loss of Wanda. She needs to heal. She needs to know you care.
If we survive Lilith's assault on this world, then there's
psychotherapist couch. Are you kidding me?
Until then, she must learn to cope, as we all must. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me. Thanks, Hunter.
I mean, if you want to take an example here, in the Magic the Gathering storyline of New Phyrexia, you know, they had to have...
Talk with me a while. Nico is certainly as attempting to remove Lilith's corruption is not a magical endeavor for the faint of heart.
Agatha.
Is it even possible to remove it?
I'm not sure, actually. It's something I should do a little research on.
Because when the Phyrexian oil came about, the thing you have to remember about the oil is that there was no way to really get rid of it. But
What if I told you the cost could be you? You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye, but it's a significant crack in your energetic armor. A spiritual vulnerability that cannot be
But
overlooked
there
or
was
understated.
a forex. I don't remember exactly what they referred to refer to that character as, but
Be assured, Agatha. I have no intention of unnecessarily risking myself or anyone else in this abbey.
so, you know, finding a way to purge the corruption isn't a bad idea, but, you know, you need the ability, the light, if you will. You need the goodness to kind of counteract that in terms of demonic corruption. But in Magic the Gathering, you know, it took a special kind of creature.
This is a little cryptic.
So, you know, the question you have to ask here is not necessarily what is the price, but what do you actually need to do it?
But the abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map. Hunter, hello.
This should keep someone busy.
I'll make it my highest priority.
Alright, I need to go run another errand, then I will come back and finish things down with another mission. But, you know, take a good look at how good they did on the graphics with this game for a minute, folks. Enjoy this view. You don't normally get good views like this. Alright, sorry about that, folks. I know I shouldn't have been gone for too long, but I was quick as I could be. So, let's see. Ilyana. Okay. Map of the grounds. I will go looking for that next moon seal. And if I can find it, I will bring it. I'll do that next game. Let's see. Ilyana, Iron Man. All right, let's go do Ilyana's mission. Ilyana's good at knockback. I don't need damage. What do I need? Let's try Ghost Rider. They both have portal access, so let's see how this works out.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Consider it done.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Easy enough.
Hail that! I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Oops, I forgot to turn my mic back on. My bad. But let's Alright, we're gonna do this last mission. I'm gonna go looking for the moon seals. After this, and when I find out where they are, I'll come back and we'll pick up with that there. Then we'll do the mission. Then we'll do the next mission. Dazed.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
They send more to the slaughter.
Stun removed. Oh.
It is going as we planned.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Alright. soul drain. Actually, let's do that. Defensive posture, that'll help. Doesn't stop Robbie from hurting himself. It, however, does stop the enemy from hurting them. And she resisted instead of losing her shield, so that's good. Outrageous. Let's open another home.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
It was your time. You doom yourself by association.
And that should have gotten Robbie some more souls. So now... hopefully that will stop Ileana from taking any damage. Perfect. Lost her shield, but yeah, him having frenzy is a problem. Drop hole's gone. Oh. And where is her?
All is well for now. Tell us what you know.
Sad part is Ileana's pretty scary when you think about it. not exactly thrilled with this encounter. This was supposed to be hard, yet it was easier than it was supposed to be. I mean, it took too long, but still. Yeah, Doctor Strange wants something.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm
That's
sensing.
Stevenson's.
I can see you feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future that anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale. Until then, I must wait with bated breath, keeping faith that you will deliver victory to us.
Relying too much on foresight's a bad thing.
The Eye of Agamotto watch
The Eye of
over us all.
Agamotto. Alright, let's do a hangout.
It's good to have you around again.
Let's see, Stark's at 3, Parker's at 4,
Man, that was a hell of
Robbie's
a
at 4, Ileana's at 4, so let's do Tony.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Playing cards with Tony Stark.
Damn it, Hunter, I hate this.
We can do something else if you want.
No, the whole situation. Chasing magic pages from an evil book, facing your creepy demon mom, hiding in the Abbey while the world falls apart.
You are Tony Stark. You solve problems, right?
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
So
solve the problem.
It's not that easy. This is not a problem I can solve. This gamma nonsense that's going on, it's rewriting the laws of physics. Or it's a byproduct. I don't know. How am I supposed to contribute when I don't know how reality works on any given day?
Oh, do you need the reality stone?
How about friction? What's next? Do light waves gain mass?
Do you need the reality stone, Tony?
Oh, you are working too hard. It is getting to you.
I am not working hard enough.
When did you last sleep?
What day is it?
Tony, get some rest.
Okay. Worst pep talk I've had in years, by the way. But your point stands.
But your point stands. I don't really see much here. I wouldn't give that one to Tony Stark. Magic for normies.
There has to be a next time. Let's do to it soon, buddy.
Better, if I had a higher tier gift, that probably would have tipped that over the edge. Alright, we'll sleep here, then just leave off here. Oh, hold on, Lilith. Thought we're just gonna go into the next day. I guess not.
Here, child. We shall be reunited soon.
Excitement.
I cannot help but feel excitement.
We're standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy.
Oh, she's actually excited. But then again, it is her only child.
Exactly.
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it would please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
I am to believe you have been protecting me this entire time?
I've allowed so many of my precious children to be sacrificed in your misguided war. I do it because I love you above all my children. But I can't be afforded such luxuries any longer. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
Actually, is it?
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
He?
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long.
I know who they're talking about.
Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
Oh, Nico and Captain America healed? Awesome. Talk to Agatha.
We'll see each other soon, Mother.
Hiya. Alright, everybody. This is the part where I get off. I've got other things to do, and I've been on way too long today. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. This is Ghost Hunter 385 signing off. I'll see everybody next week.